While I'm getting going here real quick, can you guys hear me okay? Just making sure settings didn't get reset. Perfect. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That all looks good. Quality's good. That's good. Hang on a second. I gotta check internet quality real quick. Make sure we're good. Don't want to have any stream drops. That's scary. Okay. So I upload that. Alright, looks like we got no issues with upload speed, so we should be fine. Perfect. Alright. Shouldn't be having any buffering issues throughout the night. So we're gonna wait till we get some more people in the room here. We do still have a number of spots left. If anybody wants any additional spots, we do have a number of spots left. We're almost full on select. There's only a small handful of spots left. We're about halfway full on Origins number 2. Here, I'll just put it down here. Come on. Alright, so yeah, we've got a few spots in both Origins breaks available still. Select is almost full. Tick Tenders is getting close to half. And Chrome Update's getting close to half. Actually, a little over, it looks like a third. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, roughly a third of the way full. So make sure you get in, get your spots. If you got any friends that like to break, get them in. Let's get these filled up. Let's pull some fire tonight. Let's see if we can beat last week's monsters between the Steph Curry auto and the Joe Burrow tie-dye, which that Burrow tie-dye is going to be a tough one to beat. But let's see if we can beat those this week. Pull some monsters. And I'll give away some packs of if we can get everything filled tonight, I'll give away a bunch of packs of Bowman First 2021 Bowman First Edition Baseball. Just randoms to the breaks, as long as we can fill them. Let's get them full. And yeah, let's crush these out and pull some fire tonight. Select, I'm so jacked for Select after that massive hit yesterday. If you guys, for anybody that didn't see it yesterday, I'm sure everybody probably saw it. But pulled this monster yesterday out of a box at Collector's Corner Northwest, out of a box of Hobby Select QB1 tie-dye XRC Redemption out of 25. The single biggest card I've ever pulled in my life. And it's probably it's probably 5 times bigger than any card I've ever pulled. We'll see. As long as Trevor Lawrence actually goes number 1 overall, and then however long these take to redeem. I think I'm actually going to redeem this. I'm not going to... yeah, I don't think I'm going to sell it. I think I'm just going to redeem it. But yeah, absolute freaking banger yesterday. So definitely want to give a shout out to Collector's Corner Northwest on hooking me up with a couple of boxes yesterday. Well worth it. Alright, so get everybody in here. So here's our boxes we've got for tonight. We've got our 2 boxes of Origins. We've got our 2 boxes of Chrome Update Sapphire. We've got a box of Contenders Optic Football and our box of Select H2 Football. We are ripping all of them tonight. Origins is a 1-box break per. So we've got 2 boxes, 2 breaks. The Topps Chrome Update Sapphire is 2020. And that's a 2-box break. So the break that's listed is actually for 2 boxes. So we're ripping both boxes for 1 break. It's 1 autograph per box and 1 parallel per box. And Sapphire is a monster product. 8 packs. Come on, get out of the way. 8 packs per box, 32 cards total, 4 packs, 4 cards in each pack. And where was it that I saw? Here we go. 1 autographed card and 1 parallel per box. So this break's going to have 2 autos and 2 parallels at minimum. So I have seen some hot boxes of this that had multiple parallels in the box. All right, we got some orders coming through. There we go. So 3 more spots off the board for Select H2. Marcos. So there's 5 spots left in Select H2. And then we can crush that out. Thank you, Marcos. I gotta pop chat out. It's way too difficult to see what you guys are saying. There, that's better. Oh, I cannot wait until I have my studio built. Man, this is going to be so much nicer. I'm putting up, just for the breaking portion of it, I'm putting up 3 42-inch monitors around the break station. So it's going to be monitors all around me. It's going to be so much nicer to work than trying to get by on a 13.5-inch Surface and 2 19-inch monitors. And don't get me wrong, I'm very appreciative of having what I have for my setup, because I've seen quite a few other breakers that don't have as much in front of them, as much that they can see. But I cannot wait to have the bigger setup. Oh boy. Alright, so All right, let's get these breaks filled, guys. Get your buddies in here. Let's get these filled. We had a bunch of guys that were in last week that haven't gotten in yet, so I'm a little surprised by that. All right, a couple more spots come off the board. Chrome update. Boom. And for any of the local guys, we do have a really big card show coming up this weekend in Auburn. So for you local guys, come to the Auburn Outlet Mall Saturday or Sunday. There's a massive card show at the Auburn Outlet Mall. Both days, 70 plus vendors per day. There's going to be different vendors both days. I'm going to be there both days as a vendor. I'm going to have a table of cards, table and a half of cards, and 300 to 400 Funko Pops out for sale as well. So I'll have, I don't know, anywhere between 5,000 and 10,000 cards at the table, depending on how many boxes I get jammed in my truck. And Taylor's going to be there helping me. Taylor's my hired gun for the weekend, or for Saturday. So you can come out and see Taylor work. But yeah, show's going to be monstrous. Alright, so we are getting filled here. We're almost done with Select H2, so let's focus on Select H2. And then next, it looks like Origins. Both Origins breaks are well, one of them's half. The other one's only a few spots behind. Tick Tenders is a little over a third way full. Chrome update, almost a third, one spot away from a third full as well. So we could easily crush these all out tonight. There's going to be a lot of people that are jumping in a few minutes late. I know David Miller said he's going to be a little bit late, but he crushed out quite a few spots in the last hour. Oh, absolutely. Let's get it. I'm excited, dude. After the select, ow, that freaking hurt. I just banged my heel. After the stuff I've pulled out of select this year, select has always been a good product. At least the last 4 or 5 years minimum. This year, man, hands down, select is the best product of the year. I'm excited for when basketball comes out too. I love football, but I'm excited to see what the basketball select is this year, because they'll probably they typically keep the same theme for them, the same designs for them. I think basketball is going to be absolutely insane. I hope my hot hand continues tonight, Albert. I'm hoping that tie-dye QB1 XRC didn't use up all the juice that I have. I don't normally pull like absurd monsters, so that was a bit absurd. Normally I like to, I like my hot hand to kind of spread it out a little bit more evenly. So I'm hoping I didn't just burn out all my hotness for my hands. Did you get any blasters, Taylor? I haven't been able to get anything, so I kind of stopped looking. Well, I mean, I'm not a big braggadocious person. I just enjoy cards. Oh man, yeah, I would have gone with Select over Prism. Prism's kind of come down quite a bit in price. Select is continuing to climb. Oh, one item per person now. Wow. You should have messaged me this morning. I would have run down too. You gotta let me know when that stuff's live. Because a lot of that stuff I'll use that for. I'll use that for break giveaways. I'm good with that. Or just running breaks. What's up, Jean Marc? Yeah, I haven't seen any select anywhere at all. I'm not really looking though either. It just hit them this afternoon. Oh crap! Yeah, then I wouldn't have been able to make it. Dang it! And I'm sure by the time I'm done breaking tonight, it'll be gone. That's a weird time for Walmart to stock, 3:30 in the afternoon. Wait, Taylor, are you closer to the Sunrise Walmart or the South Hill Walmart? Oh, my wife's... Well, yeah, I guess I could send her now, but she's out working on the garden stuff right now. Okay, so Sunrise. All right, that's... Yeah, I go down there every so often. I've gotten lucky down there occasionally, but it's been far too long since I have. Okay, that's what I thought. You lived down in that area. Yeah, my wife's outside trying to get her garden prepped while I'm breaking. So she's mad that she's got to work this weekend, so she's not going to be at the card show on Saturday. She'll be there Sunday, but she'll be working to start Saturday, and so she's kind of upset about that because she's going to miss the first half of the day at the card show. All right, we got 5 spots left in select football, and then we can crush out the rest of them too. I am gonna load next week's breaks tomorrow. I've already kind of started putting them together. Some of you basketball guys are gonna enjoy this. I did secure a box of Prism fast break, so we are going to break that next week. That's going to be a absolute monster to break. So that's going to get added to the shop tomorrow. And then what else did I have coming in? Yeah, I don't qualify for it. I haven't spent $99 in the market. I fell short by like $40 or something. That sucks, Taylor. Okay, so tomorrow I'm going to be adding Prism Fast Break Basketball. Bowman Baseball, Diamond Kings Baseball. Make sure that shows on my actual invoice. Diamond Kings Baseball, Bowman Baseball, and then I think limited football was because I try to do every week. I'm gonna try to make sure that I do one of the 3 main sports that I break. Obviously, baseball, basketball, football, and I don't see any football that's coming out by Wednesday. Chronicles football comes out a couple of days after, so that'll be for the following week. But we don't have any football that'll be out by next Wednesday. So I'm actually going to aim for... I've got a couple of buys out right now for limited football. So I think we're going to do a limited football break for next Wednesday will be our football product. But I'm going to end up doing probably... I'm going to do one Diamond Kings baseball, and it's going to be either a 2 or a 3 box break. I'm going to do at least one Bowman baseball break, and then Prism fast break. Okay? And then limited football. So those should be... It's probably going to be 1 football, 1 basketball, and 3 baseball. So that's going to be next week. So those are going to go live on the website tomorrow. And then so you guys can start grabbing them ahead of time. Like I said, every week I'm going to try to get the breaks listed on Thursday so everybody has 6 days to buy in. And make it nice and easy. Alright, we just had another Origins for break number 1. Thank you, Chris. Alright, so we got 5 left in Select H2. Let's get these suckers filled. All good, Taylor. No worries there, bud. Make some card money this weekend at the card show. Unless you just want me to pay you in Russell Wilson cards. Oh, by the way, Taylor, I am going to make you a badge. So you'll have a Sports Stuff Hub badge for the card show. Yeah, bring it along. I'm getting notifications from an hour ago. All of a sudden, PayPal wasn't giving me updates for... I was getting them from my website, but I wasn't getting them from PayPal that spots had been purchased. And I was just like, what the heck's going on? Are they paying some other way? Couldn't figure it out. Alright, so I gotta file some of this stuff real quick. Yeah, and we got... I've got to get the rest of my Funko stuff checked in and added to the website too. I got about 12, I think 12 items added to the website today. 12 Funko Pops-ish, give or take. Most of them were sports and then a couple of Deadpools. But I still have like another 15... different pops to add to the website that came in on yesterday's order, a couple of cases of each. So I got to get all those checked in and added to inventory. All right, Don, there you go, bud. I like it. Don's closing out Select, and we can break Select, and then everybody else start buying into get your spots in Origins and Tick Tenders and Chrome Update Sapphire. Dude, I'm telling you, Chrome Update Sapphire, do not sleep on it. It is a fan-friggin-tastic product. Don just closed it out. Thank you, bud. We'll get going on select first. That's right, Tony. We're gonna try to beat last week's Curry and Burrow tie-dye. That's the goal tonight. The goal every week is to beat the previous week's pulls. Okay. Where did it go? Where's my spreadsheet? There we go. All right. So, we're moving on with select. Select H2. 32 spots, and my screen's not big enough. There we go. Hell yeah, let's go for it, Don. Let's do it. All right, guys, 32 spots. All right, let's get our random. Here's our roll, dice roll. We don't roll a 2, so if a Snake Eyes ever comes up, we re-roll. So we are randomizing 10. Here's our list. 10. Good luck, everybody. 1. 32 right there. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th and final time. Good luck. 10. Don in the 1 hole. Adam Herrera cleanup with Washington. Make sure everybody can read that. Is font size big enough for you guys so you can see it? Because I can see it fine on my screen. I just want to make sure you guys can see it. All right, so we've got Arizona Cardinals, Don. Falcons, Michael Confessor. Ravens, David Miller. Bills, Dylan. Panthers, Marcos. Bears, Jordan. Bengals and Browns, Marcos. Good job, Marcos, with the Bengals. Cowboys going to Jack. Broncos, Dylan. Lions and Packers. Don gets the Packers. Texans to Aaron. Colts, Marcos. Jaguars, Brian Lee. Chiefs, Albert. Chargers and Rams, Don. Don getting the Chargers there. Good job, bud. Dolphins for Tim. Vikings, Marcos. Patriots, JB. Saints, Marcos. Giants, Jean-Marc. Jets, Jack. Raiders, Tim. The Raiders. Eagles, Jack Bridges. Steelers, Brian Lee. 49ers, JB. Seahawks, Don. Bucks, Marcos. Titans, Don. And the Washington football team, Adam. All right, I'll give you guys a couple minutes. If anybody wants to make any trades, I'm going to rip the box open. I'm going to set the packs up. You guys can continue to talk and make trades amongst yourselves. I have to have clear response from both parties. If any trades are going to take place, I need it both in the chat. So if anybody wants to make any trades, talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to rip the box open, and then we're going to get moving. Absolutely, Albert. Mahomes' colors would be good. Who had the Bucks? Marcos got the Bucks. Tom Brady stuff in this product is insane value. It's absolutely crazy. Most undervalued spot in the select breaks that I've seen. Most breakers aren't valuing the Bucks for Tom Brady's presence alone. It's insane. Some of the colors and stuff, the silvers are $80, $90. Some of the colors, $100 and $200, $300. It's insane. I need to shift my screen a little bit because I see there that the bottom spot is barely cut off. Is that better? There we go. That's better. Now Adam's name isn't cut off. All right, guys, we're closing it down. We're going to rip it. Doesn't look like we've got any trades going on, so we're going to get to it. Thanks for joining, everybody. Ryan with Sports Stuff Hub. We are breaking Select Hobby Hybrid H2 Random Team Group Break number 1. Absolutely fun product. Ripped a box of it on a preview last night on Sports Stuff Hub Live. And hit some, no monsters, but hit some pretty cool stuff. It's a 4-pack product with the potential of autos, 2 autos per case on average. Put this like this. All right, good luck, everybody. First card, starting it off. For the Jets, LaMichael Pirine. Need to get some sleeves out. LaMichael Pirine for the Jets. For the Vikings, rookie, C.J. Ham Concourse. Rookie for the Carolina Panthers, Yetur Gross-Matos Concourse. And, oh, that's a cool one. For the Dallas Cowboys, Field Level Red Disco Deion Sanders, numbered out of 49. Cowboys coming in strong. Jack. Nice pull there, Jack. Base for the Giants, Saquon. We got our first silver. Rookie Devin Duvernay for the Baltimore Ravens. Concourse level. Sticking with the Ravens, Concourse. Rookie, J.K. Dobbins. Over to the Raiders. Rookie, Concourse. Brian Edwards. Eagles, club level, Jalen Reagor. to the Denver Broncos. Club level rookie, KJ Hamler, blue bubbles, numbered out of 25. Nice hit for the Broncos. Dylan, numbered out of 25. Club level disco blue, KJ Hamler. Nice card there. And sticking with the Broncos, silver field level, Drew Lock. Over to the Washington football team, premier level, rookie Antonio Gibson. Do I have him listed as... Oh, I have him listed as Oakland. Son of a gun. Alright, I'll have to change that. I've had him listed as the Oakland Raiders forever, so I just copied my sheets from before. I got to change that. I've at least got Los Angeles updated for the Chargers and the Rams. Over to the Colts, premier level, Phillip Rivers. At least I didn't change it in the middle of the break. Everybody saw the list ahead of time. Raiders, Josh Jacobs. Rookie, stuck together. Rookie for the Browns, Jedrick Wills. Rookie for the Indianapolis Colts, concourse level, Jacob Eason. I will definitely for the next round of breaks, I will make sure that the Raiders are updated to Oakland, or to, I can see still doing it, to Vegas. Club level, David Johnson, disco, not numbered, for the Texans. For the Detroit Lions, Jeff Okudah, premier rookie. Julio Jones, base, concourse. Washington, Chase Young, concourse. David Johnson, second David Johnson. Before we got the bubbles, this time we get the base. Melvin Gordon, club level red disco out of 49. For the Broncos. Broncos are getting some good cards today. And there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Premier level Justin Herbert, rookie. For the Chargers, Dawn closed out the break. Lands a Justin Herbert premier level rookie. Nice pull, Dawn. And the last card of Select is a field level Teddy Bridgewater. Actually, no, Albert, you wouldn't have had the Chargers, or you wouldn't have had the Raiders. Don would have had the Raiders and the Chargers, because it would have bumped the Chargers down one. So the Rams would have gone to Tim. So, in this break. Oh, you're talking about last week. Never mind. I see what you're saying. Congratulations. So that's the break. Here's the rookies: Justin Herbert, Chase Young, Okudah, Eason, Wills, Gibson, KJ Hamler, blue disco out of 25, Rager, Edwards, Dobbins, Duvernay Silver, YGM, CJ Ham, LaMichael Pirine, and I see I missed sleeving 2 of them. I make sure I sleeve those real quick. And Melvin Gordon, David Johnson, Drew Lock, and the beautiful Deion Sanders field level red disco out of 49. That's the break. Hold up a second, guys. Just had some spots go. Chrome update. Chrome update just passed the third full mark. So it's got about 20 spots left in it. What we're closest to right now is Origins basketball break number 2. We are 1 spot away from that being half full. Origins basketball number 1 is like 2 spots behind that. And then Tick Tenders football is about a third full as well. So Chrome update and Tick Tenders football are pretty close to the same. Both Origins breaks are right about almost half full. So grab your Origins. Let's get Origins filled. Let's get Origins ripped. Select one. And then, like I said, tomorrow I'll be putting up all the new breaks. I'm gonna take before I forget, I'm gonna update my sheet. The Raiders. All right. Sheets updated. Unbelievable. Delete. Sell. At least I'm getting better at not calling them the Washington Redskins anymore. I've gotten pretty good at catching myself on that. Come on. What is going on? No formula. Okay, something's happened to my sheet. I don't know what. Get your spots and origins. Let's rip this one. There we go. Let's rip both of these. Let's get these crushed. I'm going to try to get more select. I advise anybody, if you can get your hands on any boxes for under $1,700 a box, I advise doing it. And I'm talking about for the hobby product. There we go. That's all updated now. For the hobby product, get boxes. If you can get them for under $1,700 a box, do it. It's worth it. It is 100% worth it. All right, let's get origins filled next. What's a good price for H2? That's a really stupendous question. Hang on, I'll tell you. No, that's not the sheet I wanted. Make sure I got, hang on one second, Albert, I just gotta make sure I got that updated. Okay, that's perfect, that's done. I mean, everywhere you're going to see it now is probably going to be above $700. I mean, if you can find it for $650 or less, jump on it. H2 is it's good. It's not as good as going hobby. To be honest, I would rather go out and spend the $1,700 on the hobby box, because I don't believe XRCs are in H2. And the autos are one in, there's 2 autos in every, I think, 12 box case. And significantly less cards in H2, as you just saw in the break. I would definitely opt for the hobby. TJ, let me see. I don't see that order come through yet. Hang on. Why is that not showing up? Give me a second here, guys. I've got a payment that's not showing up. One sec. It's right there. I don't know why that's not coming through, TJ, but it shows in PayPal. It doesn't show. I didn't get an email confirmation for it, which is bizarre. I don't know if maybe they're just slow or what the deal is. But I see it's listed on the website as a order, and it's in PayPal, so I'm going to add you to the break. So there's a Chrome. There's another Chrome Sapphire. TJ, I'm just going to put you down as TJ Ali via your YouTube name so I know who you are. Coming up this next week, guys, I'm going to be putting in a required bar in all the breaks to put your YouTube username. So it's way easier to know who's who. All right. Chrome update is moving as well. Let's get those filled, guys. Chrome update's moving. Tick Tenders has been moving. And Origins is the closest to being full. Boy, all right. Let's get after it. Regular PSA order arrived 3.9 is in grading, whereas my express order 3.5 and hasn't even been entered yet. Yeah, Albert, I actually was just having this conversation with somebody. So I guess something that happened just recently was when PSA was moving into their bigger facility, apparently a bunch of stuff got all jumbled up from what I'm hearing. I don't know like if boxes broke or whatever, but apparently their organization for how they had it all set up for what came in when all got all messed up, so they're literally just trying to hammer through it. Alright, one more Chrome off the board. Thank you, Adam. Keep them flying, guys. Keep them flying. We are moving. Yeah, I just had 2 cards pop, and to be all honest, I don't even know when they're from. They were a Michael Jordan card. It was like a 1990 something insert. Nothing big. And then a Steph Curry, James Harden, Ricky Rubio Upper Deck Draft Edition rookie. Yeah, I haven't really had much pop recently. I'm kind of just sitting there waiting. All right, how are we looking? All right, so Chrome is starting to move again. 18 spots left in Chrome. And remember, the Chrome is a 2-box. Both boxes on the screen are the break. Origins are 1 box apiece. Tick Tenders is 1 box. Let's get these filled. Well, you're ahead of where I am on some of your grades there, Albert. I've got stuff from I got stuff from July sitting in there. I think is my oldest subs. I have Beckett stuff that's coming up on a year. I think beginning of May will be a year. One of my Kyle Lewis rookies. And then June will be a year on 3 other of my Kyle Lewis rookies. So I'm not expecting to get my stuff back from Beckett until the end of the year. I'm really glad that I only sub PC stuff to Beckett, because if it was anything I was looking to sell, that's just too long being tied up. All right, who else we got, guys? Who else we got? Who's in? Who is grabbing spots yet? Like I said, select is done. Origins 1 and Origins 2 are almost half full. Yeah, you don't really need to worry about soccer stuff right now anyways. Tick Tenders is a little over a third full. Chrome Update Sapphire is over a third full, closing in on half full. And we are hoping to pull even just base. And this is what a lot of people don't understand about Sapphire. Even the non-parallels are big value. You pull the Luis Robert, you pull the Jordan Alvarez, the Kyle Lewis, the Bo Bichette. You pull those base blue Sapphire, that cracked ice look, the atomic look to them. Those are money cards. You don't even need them to be in colors. Obviously, we're color chasing. We get 1 color per, 1 auto per. Man, if we pull a monster of Bichette or Luis Robert or Kyle Lewis, make my friggin' day. I was kind of disappointed last night. Kyle Lewis had his first game of the season. Went 0 for 3. Kind of a bummer. But you know what? They played well against the Dodgers. It was a 1-hit to 2-hit game. 1-0 game. Yeah. I'll take that. If that's how they're going to play the Dodgers. All right, what do we got, guys? Anybody else grabbing spots? Oh, big time. Big time. Yeah, David Price, you know, I mean, yeah, he's slipped quite a bit the last couple of years, but dude's still a good pitcher. Which order was from September, Jordan? The BGS ones? Did we send them? Did I send them to you that late in the summer? I thought they were June, July-ish. I know the one with the Kyle Lewis purple is at like May. I want to say May will be a year. No, BGS. This is not the PSA one. This I'm talking about the Kyle Lewis's that I have at BGS that we're getting absolutely zero feedback on for when they're going to be ready. Oh. The PSA that just popped for me, that was from September? Where's all of our July and August stuff? God dang. They are out of whack right now. That's crazy. That is crazy. It'd be nice if we could get some update on the Beckett stuff. Nuts. Alright guys, let's keep these spots moving. Anybody else in for these breaks? Origins. 2 different breaks of Origins. We got Tick Tenders, which can't be worse than last week's box. Let's face it. Can't be worse than last week's box. Chrome Update Sapphire 2-box break. Bound to be something decent at worst case scenario. It's Sapphire. We just need a couple of rookie base out of it. That's all we need. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Jordan. Okay. Get our randomizer ready for when this kicks. Let me see something real quick. Where are we at? Brutal. Yeah, that's a struggle. Dang. You know, sometimes I hate autocorrect. No, let me rephrase that. I always hate autocorrect. Drives me crazy. do it on the computer. Way easier to do this on the computer. I do need to start using Facebook more. I don't use it enough. I'm aware. I'm well aware. People... Oh, that's the group page. I don't post on it enough. I need to get back into posting a few times a week. Or a few times a day, I mean. Alright, guys, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's fill these suckers. Origins. Chrome Sapphire. I'm really looking forward to Chrome Sapphire. I have not ripped any of the Chrome Update Sapphire from this year. None. Because that isn't... I believe Chrome Update Sapphire was the one that Target... I believe that's the one Target had on their website. That everybody thought was going to go through Montgomery Club and then all of a sudden dropped on Target's website. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Either way, I know I missed like the last two Chrome or the last two Sapphire releases. I got the one we ripped on the show one night on Sports Stuff Hub Live. What was that? I think that was regular Chrome Sapphire. I was lucky enough to get a box of that, and then the Ben Baller edition Chrome. I know I got one of those and we ripped that on the show. I remember that. We gotta get these full. I don't want to put house spots in for half of a break. I'll do it for a quarter of a break, but that's really bad to put house spots on that many spots. I know we can leg these out. We got enough people that have been in the breaks between last week and this week. There's a lot of people that haven't jumped in yet. The regular Chrome Sapphire box, yeah, those are nice. Like I said, I ripped one of those. We did that on the Tuesday night sports talk show, and we ripped that as a product preview to end the show. That's pretty nice stuff. I don't believe. I'm trying to remember what we pulled out of that. I don't believe I hit anything big out of that. Out of the my Ben Baller box was freaking loaded. But my regular Chrome Sapphire was nothing big, I guess you'd say. I know I did not hit the main guys that I wanted. I didn't hit Micaiah Lewis. I didn't get Luis Robert. I don't believe I got any of the big rookies out of my box. But the colors were nice. I believe I got a orange Abraham Toro. And orange is 25, numbered out of 25 if I remember right. Might have even been an auto. Honest honestly don't remember. Oh boy. We are gonna break these tonight. I don't care how we gotta do it. We're ripping these. Let's get at least 3/4 full on all the breaks. If they're not moving at that point, I'll house the rest just so we can get some breaks going. And then tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow is going to be, I'm going to put in the store Prism Fast Break Basketball, Diamond Kings, a 2-box break of Diamond Kings, a single box, at least one single box of Bowman, and a box of limited football, maybe. Oh, and then also, I talked about this on the show last night. We are going to be doing, as soon as some products come out that I can do this with, we're going to be bringing back the Master Box challenges that I used to run back in the day. This was a break that I created back in the day. It's kind of a fun game for people. You go head-to-head with people, whether it's a product that has either 3 packs or 3 individual mini boxes, or 4. Works great with 4 because then you go 3 people head-to-head. Or you can do, if it's a 3-pack or 3-box head-to-head, as long as it's 1 hit per pack or mini box. So the way a Master Box challenge works, the price of the break is split between the 2 or 3 people. So the example that we're gonna use is going to be a 3-box museum collection example. So we'd have 2 people go head to head. What we do is we randomize the 2 boxes for we randomize the 3 boxes for who gets the 2 participants, who gets which box. The 3rd box then is the winning box. So whatever box person A gets, we rip that open. We take the numbered card. That's their entry into the challenge. Then the second person, we rip their box. We take the numbered card. That's their entry into the challenge. Whoever has the lowest sequentially numbered card in the second number, so out of 99, out of 25, whoever has the lowest sequentially numbered out of card wins the 3rd box. Nobody loses anything, just the winner gets the bonus. So we've been doing that for years with things like Absolute Basketball, Museum Collection, Totally Certified. We did it with a number of those products back in the day that are 1 hit per pack type of products. That's where it has to be done. But when Museum Collection comes out, we're gonna run with some of those. We're gonna have some fun with those. So we're gonna bring those back this year. So we just got to make sure that I can get the product, and we're gonna run a bunch of those. I'm gonna probably do an entire day of just Master Box challenges. Well, thank you, Adam. Yeah, I came up with the game literally sitting in a card shop one day with some buddies. We were ripping stuff, and back when I used to live stream from a card shop, and yeah, just came up with the game one day and thought it was a fun way to do it. And man, we pulled some frickin' monsters, and everybody loved it because you're not losing. It's not like a pack war where you're losing anything. And that was the big thing. I didn't like doing pack wars because you're 100% gambling. You're losing whatever you pulled. And so, that didn't sit well with me. I don't like doing that kind of stuff. If you're buying into a guaranteed item, you should at least walk away with said item, but have the potential to add on to your thing. Now, here's the one cool thing about a Master Box challenge. I would probably say in 50% of the Master Box challenges that I've run, the winning card wasn't the most valuable card. Quite often, the most valuable card had a higher sequential number, and you obviously aren't losing it. Because, imagine doing a pack war where you pull a Mike Trout auto out of 99, and you lose your Mike Trout to somebody who pulls a, I don't know, trying to think of a Jose Altuve auto out of 75. Imagine losing your Trout to that. Now, in the Master Box Challenge, that Mike Trout is worth 2, 3, 4 times what the Altuve auto would be, but the Altuve auto would, out of 75, would then win the person the other, or the bonus box or the bonus pack. And I had it set up that I was going to run some tournaments with it, and I've figured out I had some I don't know, not hiccups, but I had some configuration issues with running the tournament, with making sure that there was enough participants and doing it. So if we can, one of these, when we get some products like Museum Collection that comes out, I will be doing some days where it's probably going to be 2, 3, 4 breaks of Master Box challenges. And if I can get it set up, and I get enough people that are involved in it, I might run a tournament style where winners get a lot. And it's all, there's no, there's no, how do I say it? Basically, the cost of the box is basically split up between the participants. There's nothing extra tossed onto it. There's no extra hidden costs or anything like that. It's literally just broken up between the 2 or 3 participants. So essentially, every participant, if it's a 4 box and you have 3 participants, the 3 participants are paying for a box and a third. If it's a 3 box with 2 participants, you're paying for a box and a half. The mini box, not the full box, but, and so it's just cost split up, and then whoever has the lowest numbered card gets the extra thing. So the tournament is a little harder to figure in with the way product is configured now, because the original design of it was for 2015-16 Absolute Basketball, which had 4 mini boxes, and it's way easier to do the tournament with 3 participants in each master. So hopefully we get some products where I'll do the research on them, even if it's 4 packs, a product that has 4 packs. If it's something like that, it's 4 packs. Every pack has a guaranteed auto, or a guaranteed hit, I should say. I'll run it. I'll do it. I want to say that there are a few coming up that are like that, and I'm going to try to get. I'm going to try to run them just as kind of a test to start with before we get too deep into it again. Because like I said, it's probably been 3 years roughly since I've run any of those Master Box challenges. Where did everybody go tonight? Man, we had 15, 20 people on the stream pretty regularly last week. And now we've been 8 to 12 tonight. Let's get everybody going tonight. Let's get everybody tuned up. Get some product going. Get some hits flowing. Get some momentum going. Boom! I don't have a box of National Treasures to rip for myself tonight to kind of keep things entertaining. Let me see. You know what? Let me see what I've got. I might have something that I can rip just to kind of fill some time real quick. Let me see what I got for boxes sitting around. We'll just get some entertainment value going. Oof, I am dry. I am very dry on product right now. Holy cow. Oof. At the moment, all I've really got is I've got a Hoops basketball. I got 2 Hoops basketball hobby boxes. I've got some Heritage baseball, Top Series 1 baseball hobbies. I do have a box of cellos of Hoops Premium basketball. I got any retail sitting around? Let me see. Oh, I got a couple of Heritage blasters. I've got a couple of baseball tins from this year. And I've got a couple of soccer Premier League Prism value hangers. I'm kind of running dry on stuff. Doesn't help that I haven't been able to find retail in a while. And then, like I said, let's get all these breaks filled and sold, and I'll give away some more packs of Bowman First Edition. Gave away 10 packs. Gave away 10 packs last week. I still have 14 packs in here. So I think it's 24. Yeah, 24 packs per box. So I still have 14 packs in here. So if we fill everything up tonight, I'll give all these. I'll give these out too. All 14 packs. Let's get everything sold tonight. I'll give these away. Hell, I'll even give away some Prism Premier League soccer. I'll throw these into some bonuses. Yeah, I didn't ask anybody what it. I got to look at the sheet who won them last week, but nobody has told me anything about what they pulled out of last week's winnings. So I have no clue what anybody even pulled out of their packs. Hell, you know what? I'll go one even further. I'll go one even further, guys. If we can sell out, full sell out, if we can full sell out the other 4 breaks tonight, I'll even toss in that as a bonus giveaway to somebody. T. Higgins, field level, tricolor. Numbered out of 75. I don't know, Taylor, if there are autos in it. I have not seen any autos pulled. Then again, I haven't really looked at any of the things. I've ripped a few of it out of another box myself, but I have not seen any autos pulled. All right, so that's what we're going to add to it. We get them all filled. I'll give away all 14 packs of it in the Bowman First Edition. I'll give away all 3 hanger packs of Prism, and I'll even throw in the T. Higgins field level tricolor. Oh, nice. So that came out of the bonus pack. Hell yeah. Very cool. Let me see if it says anything about autos in here. Base parallel, sky blue, blue foil, yellow foil, gold foil, orange foil, black, red foil, rainbow foil. Prospector's Special Die Cut Variation. They are 1 in 1,400 packs. First edition chrome autographs. Yep, so there are autographs in here, Taylor. 1 in 376 packs. First edition chrome autograph parallels. There are blue, 1 in 942 packs. Red, if I can get this to, there we go. Red, 1 in 3,747 packs. Gold, auto, 1 in 18,500 packs. That's crazy. So yes, there are autos in Bowman First Edition 2021. So let's get these filled. Let's get these giveaways done. Let's get some products in people's hands. So again, if we fill the other 4 breaks, which we are almost half full on 2 of them, and we are half full on the other. Wait, was that right? Hang on, let me pull up my sheet. We're at 11 spots in Origins number 1. We are at 13 spots in Origins number 2. We are at 11 spots in Tick Tenders number 2. We are at 12 spots in Chrome Update Sapphire number 1. So we are almost half full on several of these. And I will give away all of this to break participants tonight if I will just take all the amount of spots that people had, and I will put it all into the randomizer. So that's 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 154 spots. I'll run 154 spot randomizer, and I'll just start from the top. Just give the stuff away. Yeah, that makes sense, Taylor. Red, I believe, normally is numbered at a 5. And that would be... So then they must have done gold as the 1 of 1 then. Huh. Either way, that's still pretty bomb. I'm going to take a picture of giveaway stuff. Alright, let me post this. All right. Let's do it. Okay, let's do this. Let's crush these breaks, guys. It is official. It's posted to social media. The giveaways are live. We sell these out. All of that goes tonight. All of it is given away tonight. Nice. Good score, Taylor. You're going to pull a Justin Herbert die cut field level zebra out of that select blaster. I know it. I know it. I can feel it in my bones, Taylor. I'm calling it right now. Justin Herbert die cut field level zebra. Because I don't think you can pull XRCs out of retail. I don't believe so. Man, the email notifications are way behind tonight. I'm getting email notifications from purchases an hour ago. That's horrible. Alright, let's crush these guys. Let's do these giveaways. I want to give away some stuff tonight. So far behind, that is ridiculous. Like, I just got the alert for Dawn closing out Select. I don't know what is going on. That is bizarre. Just got an update. Jaren Jackson Jr. will make his season debut tonight versus the Clippers. That's going to be good. That's going to be good for Memphis, getting him back. I get a kick out of the tales from eBay that people post. Somebody just put they got a message on eBay that says, "Do you combine shipping for 2 cards? Thank you." And they responded saying shipping's already free on the listings. And then he goes, "I hate it here." Oh. I'm going to give it a couple minutes to try to fill these breaks, and then I'm going to close them, and I'm going to start with one at a time, and we're going to rip them. I don't want to sit here dead for 2 hours waiting, so I'm going to close them here, and I'm going to start closing Origins first. That's the closest one we have to filling. Origins number 2. I don't have a picture of it handy, Taylor. I'm still getting alerts from Select. I don't have a picture of it handy. I've kind of got all your stuff packaged up. Yeah, it's all kind of team bagged up in a box for you. All right, guys, I'm going to house Origins number 2. Since it's not moving, I'm just going to house it, fill it. We're going to rip Origins number 2. So we can rip. So like I said, I don't like sitting still for this long. It's probably why I'll never be a giant volume breaker. Alright, guys. Origins number 2. I filled the other half of the break with house spots. Let's get this sucker moving. All right, over to our dice roller. 7. We are going to randomize 7 times. Randomize the list 7 times. Origins break number 2. 1. We got 30 spots in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7th and final time. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Here is our list. Oops. Nope. I gotta Come on. Give me the back button. I hate that. Sorry for that. There we go. I had to post it in the right spot. Went up too high. All right, there are the 30 spots, randomized 7 times. Bye-bye to the randomizer. All right, Atlanta Hawks, David. Boston Celtics, House. Nets, David. Hornets, David. Bulls, Taylor. Cavs, Aaron. Nuggets, David. Warriors, Dylan. Lakers, Albert. Heat, Don. T-Wolves, Chris. Knicks, Don. Magic, Chris. Spurs, Jordan. Numbers all match up. Good to go. I'll give you guys a second if you guys want to make any trades. You guys killed it on the spots, though. Hornets. Warriors. Bulls. Lakers. Timberwolves. Knicks. All two participants. That's good. All right. No trades. All right, guys. 2021 Origins. This is break number 2, which filled before break number 1 for some reason. But here we go. One box of random. Teams are already on the list there. Let's get to it. I'm actually going to take... Nope, that's too tall. We'll do that. That works. All right, starting it off. First card, over to the Dallas Mavericks, Luka Doncic base. Next, don't want those to slide. Pistons, Derrick Rose base. First rookie pops up. Phoenix Suns, Jalen Smith. San Antonio Spurs, parallel, numbered at a 75, orange parallel, DeMar DeRozan. Come on, 36 of 75, DeRozan. First, actually, let's get the back card. Over to the Rockets, red parallel, James Harden. And our first hit. Come apart. Over to the Detroit Pistons, Killian Hayes. And you can probably already see that. Very cool. The short print auto, Alexi, numbered at a 99. Silver ink auto. That's why I didn't want to do that many spots on the house, Albert. But I didn't want to sit there with a half full break for the next 2 hours, though, either. So it is what it is tonight for that break. We got to get some more spots rolling here. That was our one box break of Origins. 2 autos, Killian Hayes and Alexi. Let's get the other break filled. Grab your Origins number 1. Grab your Tick Tenders football. Grab your Chrome Sapphire. Let's get those knocked out tonight, guys. We got big breaks coming for next week. Let's get these smaller breaks closed out. These are all smaller breaks this week. I went all smaller ones this week because knowing that we had Bowman and Prism fast break coming this week. So I wanted to make sure that we had kind of smaller breaks this week that we could crush pretty easily. So let's get people in here. Let's get these closed. I don't want to run Morehouse. Origins. Number 2. Yeah, I was expecting we'd, was kind of hoping we'd see a nice LeBron patch or something out of there. That would probably be huge in Origins. I think, Jordan, didn't you get a LeBron patch out of Origins last year, numbered out of like 25 or something like that, and it was like a couple $100 card? Out of 35, yeah, something like that. But it was like, it was one of those things that was like, wow, it's worth that much, huh? Yeah, 19 spots left in Origins number 1. $18 left. That can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 left in Chrome Update Sapphire. So 18 and 19. And then we got Tick Tenders yet tonight too, which is 18, 19, 20, 21 spots left in Tick Tenders. And I did, if you notice the price on Tick Tenders, this box I did get a little bit better because the price came down on it. So I was able to get it at a little bit better price. So I could do it a little bit cheaper. Because last week, what I paid for it, I had to do it at, $14 a spot, I think. And I was able to get it for about like 60 or 70 bucks. It was like 60 or 70 dollars it came down, which was main reason why I went Tick Tenders again this week, was because I was able to get a little bit better deal on it. But yeah, then next week we're going to do limited football. That's going to be our football break for next week. But then Diamond Kings baseball, it's going to be a multi-box break. It's either going to be 2 boxes or 3 boxes. And then Bowman baseball, and then Prism fast break basketball. Those are going to be our breaks for next week. Probably going to be 3 baseball, 1 basketball, 1 football. And yeah, nice and easy to run. I'm going to take pictures of the autos real quick from that. I'm going to give it a few minutes. Oh, nice, Jordan. That's about time. Holy crap, that took forever. We'll give it a few more minutes. Worst case scenario, like I said, guys, I don't want to, but I'll house some spots just to keep it moving. I want to keep the flow going. We've got building to do in the participation community so that we can get flying through these a little bit faster. No worries, though. I'm a very patient person. We will get things back up to good flow on break night. All right, so we got 3 breaks left. If nobody's buying in here in a few minutes, I'm just gonna crush tick tenders and get it out of the way, since we'll call it the redheaded stepchild of the night tonight. We'll get that knocked out. I really like tick tenders. I think it's a fantastic looking product. And I've hit a couple of big cards out of it myself. I went to Collector's Corner Northwest, one of my frequent card shops that I go to, and I ripped a handful of boxes a couple weeks ago, and ended up with a Chase Young auto out of 99, and then a Tua auto out of, I think, 75. Was pretty happy about that. 2 Curry Upper Deck rookies, PSA 10, nice. Impact Revolution, Luka, nice. Oh, you got a, whoa. Wait, the Luka Premier, was that a rookie or is that this year's? PSA 10 Select Rookie, Select Luka Premier was. Those Currys are monsters, though. And the Luka. Wait. The Select and the Impact, were those. Yeah, those have to be rookies from when you sent them in. Dang, dude. Nice job, Jordan. Good scores there, bud. That's pretty awesome. I still recall you sitting there telling me you didn't think anything in that entire sub was going to anything in the entire sub was gonna gem. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, Marcos, no. I run the brakes pretty cheap to begin with. So, I mean, literally, this is only the second night of doing the brakes, so pretty much everybody is considered a first-timer. Let me see what I can do in tick tenders, period. I run them pretty dang close to... I run these pretty much at a cost plus shipping. That's why you're seeing the prices that you are. Because I'm honestly, and I tell people this all the time, I'm not breaking to get rich. I'm breaking because I love ripping product. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And it's exposure for everything else I do business wise. That's pretty much why I do it. And if I was getting more product at wholesale cost, you'd see even better prices. Most of the stuff I have to buy secondhand at the moment. Something just came through. Well, there you go. Marcos. Grabbing 8 spots in tick tenders. Alright, guys, let's just fill tick tenders up. Because, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just fill tick tenders quick. That put us at almost 3/4 full. And, so it's 11 times 32. Yeah, because I paid, so the break I had it factored at was, so 11 times 32 is 352. I paid 305 for the product. Yeah. So, after fees, credit card fees and shipping, or not credit card, PayPal fees and shipping, I run pretty close to break even. I think I actually lose maybe $2 or $3 on this one. No big deal. But yeah, so I mean it's 6 cards per. Yeah, my math is right. 6, 4, $24, and it's 3%. Yeah. Yeah, I factored that right. Okay. Yeah, let's crush this, guys. We've got that puts us at. Thank you, Marcos. By the way, that puts us at 19 spots on tick tenders. So let's just crush this out. There's 11 spots left. 11 at 11. We're going to move over on our spreadsheet to tick tenders. But Marcos, since you are new, I will also say this. We do, because this is only break night 2 of our break nights on Wednesdays. This is, I do have a wholesale account. I just don't get very much for product right now. I use the wholesale product for the loyalty breaks after each month is completed. So how it's going to work is if you've been in 3 separate breaks throughout the month, you'll be given access to get 1 or potentially 2 spots, depending on how many people qualify, into the loyalty rewards breaks, and they're going to be really well priced. National Treasures is going to be one of the loyalty rewards breaks. National Treasures football. It's going to take place, all the loyalty breaks take place the first week of the next month, so that it gives everybody a chance to get in throughout the entire month, and I'm not skimming it down a week. And that break, NT football break, is going to be, I haven't penciled it all out completely yet, but it's going to be right in that $1,000 to $1,100 out the door type of break. I mean, that's how cheap it's going to be. It's a $3,500, $4,500 product. We're going to run the break at about between $1,000 and $1,100. And everybody that qualifies will get an email once breaks are ready to start being purchased, with all the information on how to purchase. All right, we got a couple more spots. Looks like popping real quick. Adam, thank you very much, sir, is also in for Optic Contenders. If I could type, it would help. Yeah, so anybody that qualifies, just hang tight for the email. It'll be coming out after the last week of break night concludes for the month, and then I'll give everybody that qualifies will get info. Don making some moves. Don taking 2 spots in Tick Tenders as well. And he's also grabbing 2 in Chrome Update and 2 in Origins. Thank you very much, Don. Thank you very much, Adam. Thank you very much, Marcos. We are moving. We're almost full on Tick Tenders. We are at 22 spots. There's 10 spots left. But yeah, the loyalty rewards breaks, dude. I am so jacked to do this. I did rewards in the past that were so damn tough to track, and I didn't want to make a points system, discount system. It's such a pain in the ass. So I'm literally just putting together a fun night once a month for all the people who were involved before. And honestly, I don't know how long the loyalty thing's gonna last. And not because of lack of participation, it's if it gets too big too fast. Because if I have 500 people try to get in, because after the first month people see that, holy shit, this guy actually ran a National Treasures break at $1,100, and all of a sudden 500 more people try to get into the breaks, it might kind of overwhelm my system, and not my computer system, I mean my tracking system of how to do this, because I'm not expecting it to be 500 people trying to get in. I'm expecting it to be 30 to 60 people trying to do, or that are involved in these. So, and that's also why I'm leaving it at one night a week for now, for a couple of reasons. Number one, because of product availability, I don't want to do expensive breaks. I don't want to run select breaks that are $2,200 for a box. Marcos, I will have enough breaks so that everybody who qualifies will at least be able to buy in a spot throughout 1, 2, or 3 breaks. I at least have enough product to run enough breaks to get everybody in a spot, whether it's 1 spot per break or 1 spot, pick your break you want to be in. So that's not the concern. My concern is that I'm all of a sudden gonna get a backlog of 500 people who are trying to all of a sudden jump in the breaks. Tony jumping in Optic Contenders. Thank you, Tony. Boom. And if I have to run randoms to get into just average break night, then so be it. Alright guys, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots left in Tick Tenders. We are so close. Alright, hang on a second, guys. I gotta take a phone call. Hey, what's up? Live streaming. Okay. Tomorrow morning. Okay. Sounds good. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, speaking of, don't tell anybody I told you, I am going to be running some Bowman breaks coming up. Yep. I gotta get it all. I gotta get it all dialed in. Right. Dude, I always got good deals. That's how I run my breaks. No, well, let me run. Let me. So I ran select football breaks. I did random teams at 35 a spot. I'm not fucking around, dude. Uh-huh. Call it a day. Well, let me ask you this: what's the total on this lot? Yeah. Just call it a deal. Yep. 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 Oh. Oh shit. Well, now, man. Now you're making me think. What kind of? I mean, would help if I knew what product it was. Hmm. Yeah. You know what? I'll take one of the packs. The mixtures. I like the sound of that. Yeah. Yeah. I like the sound of that. Sounds good. Thank you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Like I said, don't know what you're talking about. Alright? Alright, later. Bye. Sorry about that, guys. Had a business call. Just secured some product for some breaks coming up. Boom. Oh, we're going to have some fun. We are going to have some fun. Sorry, I'm running a little behind on the messages here. Let me catch up. Adam, got you in. Okay, got you in. Okay, I think we're caught up. We have 6 spots left. Might have to do randoms. We saw that already. Optic Contenders, Taylor, $11 a spot. Chris, it's a fun idea. Not quite sure what you're referring to there. Thank you, Don, for responding to Taylor already, $11 a spot. Yeah, so we've got products coming in for next week. So we're gonna run some mixers next week as well. So good stuff. Good stuff. Basketball and some football, and there might have been some baseball in there too. Either way, got some product coming in. All right, 6 spots left in Tick Tenders. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna give it another minute, and then I'm just gonna house it. Worst case scenario, and then we're half full on Chrome Update Sapphire, and we are almost half full on Origins number 2. I gotta go grab another soda, guys, because my throat is starting to dry up, and I don't want to be coughing and hacking while I'm trying to talk. So I'll be right back, and if I can get out of here, I'll be right back, and let's try to get this filled. Too. Oh, man. Guys, I am pumped. That phone call, that was good. Yeah. All right, another Tick Tenders is off the board. Thank you, Chris. Five spots left. Yeah, we're going to have some good mixers coming up. I'm going to, speaking of, I am going to run some PYTs coming up as well. So you guys will actually be able to grab, in baseball, I'm going to run some PYTs. So you guys will actually be able to grab the teams you want. I will still run a random or two, but I will do a PYT or two as well. But yeah, I'm going to be running the product that I just made that deal on is going to be some mixed breaks, some mixers. So yeah, it's got some good basketball stuff in it. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a combination of this year's product and last year's product. I'm not going to say anything else at the moment, but it's going to be a lot of fun. David, what's all ripped? We've only made it through Select H2 and break number 2 of Origins, and break number 1 is not full yet, which really weird. But Optic Contenders is almost full, 5 spots left. Let's get that one closed out. We are so close. So close to ripping Optic Contenders. Let's just get this knocked out. 5 spots left. You know what? Screw it. Anybody wants the last 5 spots, I'll do it $50. Just send it direct. I just want to close it. Oh, wait. Never mind. Okay. I thought somebody bought a last spot. Okay. Never mind. It was just my emails catching up to me. Okay, so last 5 spots in Tick Tenders. $50 for all 5. And you'll send direct. Don't buy it through the store. I'll take it down. If somebody wants it, claim it here, and then I'll give you the PayPal for it. I just want to crush this breakout. It's better than me housing the last 5 spots. Honestly, I'd still rather sell the last 5 spots than even have one of my house spots hit the Chargers and pull a Justin Herbert auto. To be honest, I'd rather you guys get it. But yeah, next, I won't have, well, let's see, okay, I said next week for the mixers. The product that I just secured, I won't have the full list until tomorrow. I probably won't have it listed for next week's breaks. It'll probably be the week after. Nobody wants the last 5? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm right. 5 left. All right, Marcos. That's the PayPal. Close it. Appreciate it, Marcos. Just go ahead and send it there. I'm going to take it down off the site. We are sold out on Tick Tenders. While I'm waiting for Marcos, I'm going to load the randomizer. Get that ready to go. Marcos, good to go. Got it. Yep. No, that's fine, Marcos. I always wanted goods and services. I don't. Friends and family locks my PayPal up because they know I'm a registered business. So anytime people send me friends and family that aren't friends and family, they end up holding the funds anyways, and then they end up taking it and changing it to goods and services on me anyways. So no, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you actually sending it that way. All right, guys. Tick tenders. Here are our 32 combatants. Randomizing. Rolling the dice. 9. 9 times we're going to roll, or we're going to randomize the list. All right. Starting it off. Good luck, everybody. Here are our 32 teams. 32 spots, I should say. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th and final time. Good luck, everybody. 9. 32 spots. Randomized 9 times. Dice was 9. There's the list. Adam has the 1 spot. Marcos clean up with Washington. Alright, bye-bye randomizer. Okay, the list. Cardinals, Adam. Falcons and Ravens, Don. Bills, Panthers, Bears, Bengals, Marcos. Nice job with the Bengals. Browns, Tony. Cowboys, Kim. Broncos and Lions, Marcos. Packers and Texans, Jean-Marc. Nice job with the Packers. Colts and Jaguars, Marcos. Chiefs, Kim. Chargers, Marcos. There you go. Don with the Rams. Dolphins, Vikings, Patriots, Marcos. Don with the Saints. Giants and Jets, Marcos. Chris, Raiders. Eagles and Steelers, Marcos. 49ers, Tony. Seahawks, Casey Peterson. Buccaneers, Titans. And the Washington football team with Marcos. All right, this is 2020 Contenders Optic Football. Random team. You see the list right next to you. It's time to rip. Random team break. Make sure you guys get your spots in Origins and our big Sapphire 2-box break for tonight. These are 6 cards per box and 2 autos. I don't want to show the back card because the back card tends to be a rookie. All right, good luck everybody. Starting it off with the first card in the break. Colts base. T.Y. Hilton. Card number 2. Baltimore. Marquise Brown. Blue Prism. Numbered at a 99. Don with the nice parallel. And our first hit to the Giants, Xavier McKinney. I mean, if it's going to be the Giants, that's not a bad one. For a rookie, anyways. And Giants, that's Marcos. And our next hit goes to the Baltimore Ravens with a silver auto. Devin Duvernay. Don. And the next card is going to be a random between two. Oh, excuse me. It's going to the Chargers, period. Kenneth Murray and Justin Herbert. Round numbers. Prism. There you go. Chargers, Marcos. Silver round numbers. Herbert, Murray. That's a solid card right there. Nice. Very nice. And our last card, going to the Jacksonville Jaguars, the undrafted free agent that led the rookie class in rushing, James Robinson. Marcos scoring a James Robinson rookie as well. I like this kid. I really like this kid. And the fact of what he did last year on such a bad roster, that's impressive. All his stuff, I would say, stash. So he's a good kid. So that was our 2020 Tick Tenders. James Robinson. We obviously get the silver. Herbert, Murray. Duvernay, silver auto. McKinney, auto. And Marquise Brown, blue out of 99, which, by the way, the Duvernay is on card auto. That's the break. Nice job, everybody. It's always a good break when Justin Herbert shows up. Even if it's not an auto. That was a nice parallel, though. I like that one. I do like the round numbers. It's a neat dual set. Dual player set, I should say. Okay, so that was Tick Tenders number 2. E jumping on. Well, we're down to 2 breaks left. We've got some Origins. Break number 1 of Origins and our 2-box break of Chrome Update Sapphire, if anybody wants in. Thank you, Marcos. I appreciate it, bud. We'll see you, probably see you next week then. Let me see. Let me pull up the list. We are 1 spot shy of half full in Chrome Update and 2 spots shy of half full in Origins. And that's all we got left tonight. Which, as for anybody that missed it, we're gonna have some good breaks the next couple weeks. I took a phone call a little bit ago that just secured me some product. Let me take a peek, David. I think that's the one you are in, yes. Yep, yeah, you have 5 spots in that one. Oh boy. Yeah, that Tick Tenders actually wasn't a bad box when you it wasn't amazing, but it was still better than last week's box. Last week's box was bad. David, yes, you got 2 in Sapphire. Oh, correction, we are half full on Sapphire. That can't be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That doesn't add up. That doesn't add up at all. Okay, guys, hang on a second. I think there was a mix up in the direct, somebody's direct payment. All right, sounds good, David. Give me a second, anyways, because I gotta do some counting real quick. All right, Origins. Select Chrome Update Sapphire. Okay, there's 2. Chrome Update Sapphire. There's 3. There's 4. I'm making sure my numbers are accurate here. Yeah, I've got you down as 3 in Chrome, David. Yeah, because you bought 2 right away and then you bought 1 more. So there's 6. Okay, so we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're right so far. was a invoice. That's not it. So Tony is still the last buy. Marcos, Optic, Jack Bridges, H2, Adam Herrera, H2, Albert, David Miller, Origins, Chrome. Okay, so there's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're right so far. Jean-Marc. Did not get Sapphire there. Marco. Nope. Chris Stripling. Okay, Chris Stripling. Okay, he's good there. Select. Taj. Okay, so there's skipped. Okay, so hello? Hey, a friend or family member of mine may have stayed at a Marriott. Okay, there's why. I added for 2 there though. Got him for 2 there. Select. Got him there. Origins. Got him there. Where? So Jean-Marc, I'd have him in here incorrectly. Jean-Marc did not. That's where my mix-up is. Okay. That makes a lot more sense then. Ooh, E is in Chrome Sapphire. Welcome to Chrome Sapphire, Breaky. We are getting closer to that one. We are pert near full. We're getting there. All right. Sorry about that. I just had to get this figured out. I was, for some reason, my numbers weren't adding up for participants versus spots in the list. And I don't like it when things don't match up right. He's all over the place tonight. I appreciate it, man. Always good to see you, sir. That kind of hurt. Go to Palooza. Oh, man. Oh, never a dull moment when you're around. Oh. Made my eyes water, dude. Fizzies up the nose. Oh. Okay, and so we are at we are at 15 spots, so we are dead on halfway full. God dang. Oh, my eyes are watering, you bastard. Oh. Alright, so there should be 15 spots left. Yep, okay, that's even. Alright, so 15 spots left. Alright, so 15 left in Sapphire. Remember, Sapphire is a 2-box break. And 17 spots in Origins. The last Origins break we're going to run tonight. Man, now I'm all jacked now for that phone call that I got. Securing product. Good stuff. I'm excited. We got some fun mixers that I'm gonna run then. My wheels are already turning. Like I said, it's not gonna be next week because I'm not gonna have the full list until tomorrow. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I might do some next week. I'll get the list tomorrow morning of the entire lot that I'm picking up or that I'm buying. And I'll put something together. I'll put together at least one fun mixer out of that stuff, and then I'll probably just try to kick it through the next couple of breaks or the next couple of break nights after that. But yeah, it's going to be good product. Good product. First one we're going to do is a basketball one though. So then the breaks that'll go live tomorrow will be Prism Fast Break, Limited Football, Diamond Kings Baseball, and Bowman Baseball. Those are going to be the breaks that go live tomorrow, plus the mixer that I work out. Boom, David Miller. Thank you, David. All right, Chrome spots. We are now down to 13 left. Spots left in Chrome. We're getting there, guys. We are so close, I can taste it. All right. Taylor, you have just been given a spot in Chrome. Thank you very much, David. I love seeing that kind of stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, 13 left. I haven't done stuff like the show or Madden or NBA Live or anything in years. I tried playing it a little while, playing those games a little while ago. Dude, I'm so out of touch with the online, with the gaming stuff. I'm just, I can't handle it. I'm not good at it. There you go, David's in. Yeah, my online gaming has deteriorated very very much so since college. I used to I used to love gaming when I was in college, and it's just it's just gotten progressively worse for me. Not that I don't like it. I do. I mean, I love to I love to actually sit down and play. The problem is that then like I get an hour into playing and I'm just like, shit, I got this to do or I got this to do, and I just I can't do it like I used to do it, where I could sit down for hours at a time and play. I don't know why my mind just doesn't let me do it anymore, and it sucks sometimes because there's times where I really want to sit down and play. Like when Mortal Kombat XL came out, I scrambled to get that because I freaking love Mortal Kombat, and it I couldn't make it more than like an hour of playing because it was just like, then I'm all of a sudden going like, man, I gotta go do this or I gotta go do this. And my wife was even watching and she loved the storyline to it and whatnot, and she could even sit there with me, but it was just like, I had to take it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't sit there. And I got up, and then a couple days later, I was like, oh man, I'm from Mortal Kombat. So I sat back down, tried playing it again. And again, an hour, and then I'm just like, the only game that's really been able to keep my attention for more than that has been Diablo. Man, I can get down on some Diablo. That is true. That is true. Gaming was a big part of being in North Dakota. Diablo, that was a big one for me. Borderlands, but my problem, I'm one of those people who has to investigate every inch of a map. I have OCD about it, and so like, especially games that have Fog of War, I can't leave a little bit of the Fog of War on my map. I have to go, and even if I could be around the entire map and there could be just a little piece of black Fog of War on the map, and I'm about to move on to the next level, and it could be a 5-minute walk each way back, and I will have to go clear that off before I leave. It's my OCD with gaming is so freaking off the charts, and it's like, if I know there's anything that regenerates in a certain area that's a potential, like even if I have, for example, ammo, if you can hold 100 shells and I have 99, and there's a regenerative ammo pack somewhere in the map that is way out of the way, I will walk my ass all the way over to get it, just to get the one extra bullet, because I know what's going to happen when I'm actually fighting somebody and it's an ammo user. That one shell is what's going to cause me problems. Yep, exactly. Is there something there that I missed? Fog of War, I've got to clear it. The potential of what if is there. Diablo, I'm horrible at it because with Diablo, your experience points, I needed to clear everything. I needed max experience in every single level that you're in, every single area you're in. I've got to clear it all. And so I literally would sit there and go back and forth across the map and clear every single line and catch everything, whether it was a chest, whether it was a skeleton in the ground that potentially had a piece of gold in it. And it was like, oh man. Yeah. Too much. Too much for me. So like I said, gaming, I had to develop a different mindset and not sit there and game. And that's like I had to give up playing Diablo because of that, and Borderlands for that exact reason. But I know what's going to happen. There's a new Diablo game coming out. It's actually Diablo 2 remastered, which I love Diablo 2. And then there's a Borderlands movie coming out, which is just gonna spur my want to play those games. And I'm just like, son of a, this is gonna end bad. It's gonna end real bad. What do we got? We still got 17, so 13 spots left in Chrome Sapphire. Let's get a handful more sold. Worst case scenario, I house a few spots to get this moving. It's 7 o'clock. I don't want to go past 8 tonight, guys. We're going to be definitely losing our East Coast people here shortly. Guess it would help if I got over to the right break. There we go. Chrome Update Sapphire 2-box. E, you said you weren't coming to the show this weekend, right? You've got track this weekend? Tennis, that's what it was. I was like, did you say match or did you say meet? I couldn't remember. Tennis, that's right. But you are going to be in Auburn the next month, though. Ron confirmed both days in May. Boom. There you go. Nice. Right on. I think this Auburn show is gonna, with the 2 days thing, I think is gonna turn out to be a monster. Him opening it up to 2 days, I think, is going to turn into something where a lot of people are going to end up wanting both days. Yeah, a handful will probably still only want to do one or the other because that is a lot of work to do both days. I mean, we're already trying to figure out how we're going to do pops both days, with making sure that we backfill our inventory. So I'm already working on a plan for when we come back Saturday night to restock our tubs full of pops. It's going to be like 48 straight hours of work for me. Going from loading up in the morning, getting to the show, getting everything set up, packing back up after the show, getting home, going through the bins, getting all the pops restocked that we sold out of, getting it all ready to go again, getting all the cards reorganized from the day, and then getting everything back together for the next morning. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It is gonna be crazy, but I'm all for it. I love it. It's fun. I love card shows. It's a lot of fun. Oh, there you go. That's huge because like when we go do the Portland show, we go stay down at a hotel the night before so that we don't have to drive. Because when I was doing the shows a couple of years ago, um, when I would do the Portland show, I would get up and drive to Portland in the morning, and so I had to leave the house by like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning to be there by 7:30 for setup. And man, that and then then I wasn't home until 7:30 at night. So I mean, it just made long days. And yeah, I didn't want to do that anymore. So my wife was like, well, why don't we just go down and stay the night before? So we just grab a hotel. But yeah, if your cousin stays there, that's huge. If you can just go stay with him, saves you some money right there. A little bit more comfort staying with family than staying at a hotel. Yo, what up, Zeus? Zeus, we are working on filling Chrome Sapphire update. Almost full. 13 spots left. And then after that, then we just got Origins, the other Origins left. Oh man, I can't even imagine going to Portland from where you live. Yeah, David, I remember that. When you went down with me, when you went down, we split that one table that time, and you were just like, dude, yeah, you were just like, your eyes are all bloodshot. You're like, I don't know if I want to do this again. Oh, that was fun. And I know there's a card show in California this weekend too, because Johnny from Collector's Corner is going down to that one. He leaves Friday and comes back Sunday night, I think. So he's doing that one. He's thinking about actually setting up at Auburn for the next few shows. He's contemplating. I mean, the thing is, if you own a card shop in the area, it's like, why do you set up at a card show if you already own a card shop in the area? So he's still trying to decide whether or not he's going to do it. Yeah, same here, because I bought my tickets for the National this year. First time that I'm going. Already booked my hotel, booked a flight, everything, and now it's up in the air. So I'm like, crap. Hopefully they don't delay it. Yep, I remember that, David. Leonard Fournette camo. Yep. Oh, see, that's awesome. Lake House right by O'Hare. So you're only like what 20-30 minutes then from the convention center. Well, if they move the show, then I'm just gonna move my trip. I'm not gonna go out there if there's no show, because apparently the backup date is October, and so I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna reschedule everything if need be. But man, that would be fun. Lake House, hell yeah, yeah. Because O'Hare's only what 10 minutes ish from the convention center. So, and I got the hotel I booked is like a half a block away from the convention center. Yeah, let's get Chrome Update Sapphire filled. We got 13 spots left. If I've got to house a few, I'll house a few, but let's try to get as many filled as we can. Oh, man. I'm going to give it 5 more minutes, and then I'm just going to house the rest on Sapphire. I want to get these rolling. I don't want to go too late tonight. And then don't forget to get your spots in Origins. We are just a couple spots away from being half full, so let's get that one crushed as well. I don't want to do as many house spots as the last one. Well, I mean, I think it's more customer access. Maybe, I don't know. He normally doesn't bring inventory with him. He goes down and just buys all. He literally walks into the show, buys somebody's entire inventory, and then takes all their inventory and sets it up. And that's what he does at Dallas. And my guess is because like he doesn't set up at Auburn, and that makes sense because his card shop is literally a half hour away. Why would he pay money and take away from working at his store to set up at a card show? I mean, one would argue the potentially the exposure. I don't know, but I mean, if he put up a table and just had one of his guys there in Auburn and was directing people to the store, just had kind of a small smattering of stuff at the card show, and then directing people up to his store. I think that's what he's thinking about doing anyways in the future. I know he's been considering setting up in Auburn, but who knows? I don't know if he's actually going to do it. I mean, it'd be cool if he did. But I know he does enjoy going to the shows from out of town. Like, he goes to Dallas, he goes to California. Yeah, and normally he doesn't even bring anything home with him. He said either he may bring some some higher end smaller stuff home with him, a few things, but he usually he buys whoever's table first thing in the morning, lives off of that basically the entire time, selling off that, buying more people's tables and stuff, and then just pulling it all to his tables, and then to end the day, he sells the lot to a local, so he has nothing to bring home. And I'm just like, dude, that's insane. That is crazy. So, yeah, he told me, he was just like, dude, you should, if you're gonna go do shows around, in other places around the country, you should do that. And I was like, yeah, I don't. Number one, I don't have time to do that. I mean, I'm pretty engrossed with the shows we have in this area. So that would be really tough for me to do shows in other areas and manage doing the shows up here. Yeah. Yeah, baller status for sure. All right, we got one more spot just came off the board. Josh, thank you, sir. Chrome. One of our Portland collectors. I met Josh at a show a couple months ago at the Oregon show, and then he's come up to the Auburn show a couple of times as well. 5 more spots for Origins. Where do I have Origins even priced at? Oh man, hold that thought for a second, David. Dude, so the guy that bought, or excuse me, the guy that had the Warriors in Prism last week that got that Curry Mojo auto, he just messaged me on Twitter and said USPS is holding his Curry auto hostage. I'm like, no, because it's signature confirmation. So I don't know the details yet. He's messaging me right now, but I'm just like, oh no, because I sent both that and the Burrow signature confirmation. There's no way in hell I'm risking those getting potentially stolen. Whew. But what were 5 origin spots for $50 PP friends. We're at 12. 58. Yeah, do it, David. I'll update the list. All right, 5 more spots off the board for Origins. All right, so we're down to 12 spots left in Chrome Update and 12 spots left in Origins. So 12 and 12. No, seriously, Tony, though, I want to go one of these days. I do want to go to a show with Johnny somewhere around the country just to watch him operate. I want to go to a show with Johnny just to see him operate. And dude, the guy's got so many friends around the country, collector-wise, dealer-wise, and it's just like unbelievable. I mean, he's only been open for a year and a half, but all these big shops, he knew the owners from long before he ever even started his shop. It's crazy. I like I said, I would love to. I'm. You know what? I'm gonna talk to him about it, and I'm gonna see if he would let me kind of do a, kind of one of those follow him around. What do you call that? Not a biography, but a just kind of like a day in the life of Johnny at card shows. That would be a lot. That would be so cool. I would love doing that. Gotcha, Miller. We stayed at the Holiday Inn O'Hare last National. Now it's called Sonesta. I'm trying to remember what my hotel is. I'm right by the convention center. I just don't remember what it's called at the moment. It's funny and yeah, because it's like Johnny is. I get a kick out of it because like he is. He doesn't screw people at all. He's just very savvy and smart on how he buys things, and you know he's always cutting good deals with people, and he's always working good deals with people, and it's like, you know, him and I were talking one day, and I was just like, why do you sell just like to the same people over and over again? And he was just like, man, he goes, you know, because they cut me those same exact deals. You know, if they've got something that I want, then you know they'll cut me a deal at like, you know, 40% off, something like that, and then I turn around and, you know, repay the favor and all this kind of stuff. And he was just like, you know, it's those guys when you're passing around inventory, one of you 5, 6, 7 people in your circle might have somebody that buys it, and then you're just constantly shifting stuff around and you're all making money. And I'm just like, that's crazy. it's amazing. It's amazing watching some of those guys work, and and how their mind processes all the information that comes, because there's a lot of information that gets thrown at him when he's looking at those lots. No, and see, that's the thing. Like, I've known Johnny since before he was, before he had his shop. Um, I've known Johnny for years, and he's always been that genuine guy. He's just always, he always is fair with everything. He's everything is gut feeling for him, or and facts, and it's like that's just how he operates. He's always been that way, and he's successful doing it. It's amazing. Like I said, the amount of information that he has to process in a short period of time when he's cutting those deals. It's crazy watching some of those guys work like that. No, Elo. I don't think Johnny's on YouTube. He just has his Collector's Corner accounts. That's it. I don't think he has anything else. I've never watched Sasha T. I don't know who that is. I got asked yesterday when I was at Johnny's. Obviously, I spend a fair amount of time there. Um, I was talking to a guy who's only been collecting for a couple of years. He's probably in his I would say he was probably in his 40s. Um, oh, Sasha T's a collector in South Cali. Could be. Or oh no, you're saying he okay, yeah, gotcha. Okay. Johnny's brick and mortar store is called Collector's Corner Northwest. It's in Bellevue. But I was talking to this collector. He's only been collecting for since like 2019. Bought a couple of high end stuff, more investing wise, and we were talking about a number of things, and he was like, yeah, I started getting into watching some of these investor people in sports cards and whatnot, and he was asking me if I follow any of them, and I was like, honestly, I don't follow any of them. I don't get into that very much. Sasha T does a ton of monster deals. He did a $400,000 deal at Dallas Card Show. Holy crap. Basically started out with 15K last year and is now pretty big. That's nuts. Okay. So William just messaged me. He said it's listed as in transit arriving late. Was originally scheduled for Monday, but it's been stuck since. Dude, he had me. I thought he was saying that the post office wasn't allowing him to sign and claim his package. I was like, scared the crap out of me. Holy crap! Wow, I almost had a heart attack thinking about. Whew. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever get that big into deals with sports cards. Like, I mean, biggest deals I've done have probably been in the 5 to 10K range. Man, a $400,000 deal. Started buying and trading up to where he is now. That's, yeah, see, like, I love doing deals. I just, man, there's so much that could go wrong in that big of volume. That just makes me nervous. It's like the collection. Johnny and I actually went and looked at a collection over in the Lakewood area. 3-4 months ago, maybe 5 months ago. A guy had it on Craigslist. Apparently, a former card shop owner back in the 90s, a little card shop down in Graham, and basically closed his doors in the mid 90s, and I mean, we're talking 3 million, 4 million, 5 million cards minimum. And he wanted like $30K for the collection. But the problem was there was a fake Jordan rookie card and a real Jordan rookie card, and he claimed to have a third Jordan rookie card, and the fake he claims is the one that he pulled himself. And it just was too sketch. There was just too much about it, but it was like the amount of volume, Johnny and I were trying to break it down, the amount of volume would have taken forever to go through, and it just wouldn't, it wasn't conducive to being able to make money, because it probably would have cost $1,000 minimum just for the storage, for the amount of time that it would take to go through it all. Because like I said, it was 3+ million cards. It was insane. And we'd have to rent a U-Haul, and then it was a way out into Lakewood, so it's not a quick trip. I mean, we're talking an hour drive, and so it's just, the guy wouldn't budge on his price. And Johnny and I kind of penciled it out, and it's like the most we would have done on it would have been like $3-4 grand. But the guy wouldn't come down from his $30,000 price tag, and so it was like, sorry, man. There was a handful of cards that we would have loved to have had. Like, he had a 2001 SPX Ichiro jersey auto, which is a really good card. I mean, that's $1,000+ right there, and he wasn't willing to sell anything individually at all. And one of the big things he said, well, if you took and graded all this stuff, and I looked at him dead in the eyes, and I was like, dude, when was the last time you graded? That stuff would be tied up for 6 to 10 months, and then you're talking about paying $20 per card to grade. Like, no. Nope. He did a deal with a guy who just did a $3 million sealed Pokemon deal with Alter Guy, who sold the $4.6 million Luca Logoman. Oh, oof. Nope. I couldn't get into that big. That's just too much. Most I've spent on a box of cards is $280 for Spectra, and the most I spent on a single card is $45 or $50. I want to say. I did buy a case of 2017 Unparalleled for $800. I remember when you did that, David. I remember when you bought that case. You were like, man, you were so freaking stoked about that case. I remember that. That was fun watching you go through opening that. That was a lot of fun seeing. But it's not about how much money you spend. It's about how happy you are doing it. And like I was talking to a guy when I made the comment the other day about Select. I didn't like the parallels that they put in Select this year. I kind of think that Panini screwed the pooch by putting premium parallels that are typically hobby and case hit type parallels in retail. I wasn't a real big fan of that, and I had some people who got a little butthurt by that comment, and one guy basically called me an elitist, and that I'm just trying to make a mint off of stuff that only I can afford. And I'm just like, I don't even, like, I spend only conducive to my sales. Simple as that. So I don't buy any more product today than I did 5 years ago. In fact, actually 5 years ago I probably bought exponentially more product because it was way cheaper to get. But I don't buy any more product. It's just the value of the cards that I sell has gone up in comparison to the product values. So the cards that I sell still pay for product that I rip, because the cards that I sell are good return value. Breaks are a guilty pleasure for us, David. We both know that. Most I ever spent on one card was $290 for Tyler Lockett, 1/1 Nike Swoosh NFL Shield Auto. Hey, you know what? But that's a big PC card for you, man. Taylor, if we would have known each other when I first got on Twitter, one of the first cards that I graded was from a local card shop here through Beckett, and it black labeled. It was the Tyler Lockett Finest Pink Prism, or a pink refractor out of 35, and it black labeled. And I remember I sold it back in late 2016. I sold that card for like $200. Yeah. I had, out of my first time ever subbing cards, I subbed 60 cards, and I had 3 black labeled. One was that Lockett. One was a Todd Gurley black refractor out of Finest as well. And then one was a Mike Evans auto out of Topps, or out of Bowman Sterling football. Kobe Patch Auto BGS 95, LeBron Topps Chrome PSA 10, and a LeBron Topps Chrome X-Fractor 9. Plus $100K for a PSA 10 first edition chart. Man, that is insane. To even have those cards is crazy. It's nuts. And that's, it's stuff like that, and not, this would have been a great topic for last night's show. It's stuff like that, though, that makes me wonder, what are the cards that came out within the last 5 years that are going to turn into that LeBron James Topps Chrome X-Fractor rookie, that in a PSA 9 or a PSA 10 is going to be that 100,000? Is it going to be Giannis? Is it going to be Luka? Is it going to be Lonzo or LaMelo? Excuse me. Is there going to be a player that does that in terms of their value? We're already seeing Curry's stuff just destroying other numbers, and so it makes me wonder who is going to be that next guy that turns into those values. See, and I don't even know what value a PSA 10 first edition Charizard would go for. LeBron, you just got that one back too. But hey, that's a good card to have, though. This is my most expensive card in my possession right now. So, and that's not even a physical card at the moment. It's literally a freaking redemption. Other than that, I would probably say my Herbert booklet and then my Russell Wilson Kaboom are probably my. Well, I have some cards in a safe deposit box. That's for a conversation for another day, though. $300 to $500K ish. Still volatile. Oh yeah, absolutely volatile. But I mean, $300 to $500K, the volatility in that market is just the same as a $100 card going from 150 down to 50. That bounced constantly. To them, that $300 to $500K is the same. It seems a $200,000 swing seems massive to us, but when you're talking in terms of a $500,000 card, a $200K swing to them is like, I mean, we're really only talking, 30, 40, 50%. So, yeah, same. It's just the $100 cards that we deal with on the day-to-day basis, just in a larger volume or just in a higher value. Yeah, that's true. I don't even need a one touch for this right now. Like, I could literally carry this around in my pocket and it's not going to hurt the value at all, because the only thing that's valuable is the code underneath that. So, right, and holding long term doesn't matter anyways. It's just like, I've had this conversation with a number of people about the values of the cards that they're holding, and people ask me all the time, was this a good buy? Was this a good buy? And I'm like, well, number one, don't ask me investment advice, because I'm not an investor. But I tell them, if are you trying to turn around and sell the card tomorrow for profit? Well, no, I plan on holding this card for probably 10, 20 years. I'm like, then what are you worried about today being a good value? What does it matter? You could have literally overpaid for the card in terms of today's value. It doesn't matter. Because what matters is what happens in 10 years, what happens in 20 years, when you are looking at potentially selling it or looking at values then. If you're buying it based on today's value with the idea of selling it in 10, 20 years, how much does it really matter how much you're paying for it today if it's a card that is projected to continue to climb? If you're talking a Michael Jordan rookie card, how much more is it going to climb today versus 20 years from now? If you're talking a Mike Trout rookie card, how much more is it going to be 20 years from now than it is today? If you're talking about a LaMelo Ball silver prism, there's too much volatility that could happen to where that card could be $0 in 5 years if he completely fell on his face. Now, if you're talking Brady, MJ, LeBron, all those guys, whole different story. Buy it now and sit on it for 20 years, and you don't have to worry about what if you made a smart buy based on today's prices, because in 20 years you're going to look like a genius probably regardless. Best card is a Bowman Chrome Durant PSA 10, worth more to me since I pulled it out of a pack in 07. Boom. Excellent example, Albert. Excellent example. It's worth more because you pulled it. Okay, we're gonna break. I'm gonna fill these last few spots with house, and we're gonna break. Chrome is next. I just saw it's 7:36. We got to get on this. Take your Origins. Let's get Origins filled next. Take your Origins. Alright, I got Chrome update on the screen. Alright. Here's our 30 spots with a few house spots in the back end. Dice roller. 5. We are randomizing the list 5 times. Ready. Good luck, everybody. 1. There's our 30 spots right there. 2. 3. 4. Good luck, everybody. Number 5. 5 times. David's in the 1 hole. Taylor's rounding out with Washington. I really dislike that it goes down to like font size 5 every time I paste it. I don't know why it does that. And then it takes a minute for it to give me the option to increase the size. Alright, there's your lists. Randomizer's going away. Running through the list. Alright, Arizona, David. The Braves, TJ. White Sox, David. Cubs, E. Reds, Tony. Rockies, Chris Stripling. Astros, Don. Dodgers, Jordan. Good team. Yankees and Mets, David. Pirates, Don. Giants, Don. Mariners, Adam. E, Cards. Rays, Josh. Rangers, Dylan. Jays, Don. And wrapping it up on the backside, Nationals for Taylor. If you guys want to do any trades, cover them now. Give you guys a second. What's going on, Jester? We just rounded out our break for Chrome Sapphire, and we've got one more break left for tonight. That's Origins Basketball. So if you want in, go to the website, sportstuffhub.com/breaks. We've got a few spots in Origins Basketball left. You guys. BK Hall is staying in the PC. Wife pulled it, so it's sentimental. Oh, dude. Imagine Albert, Johnny, and Tony out doing deals with people. That would be insane. I would video that for you guys. Who got the Dodgers? Jordan got the Dodgers. David Miller's calling out Mets and D-backs up for trade. Albert, you should talk to him about that. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. I'm going to be hiring some people here for Sports Stuff Hub coming up. I don't know if you guys saw the tweet that I put out earlier today. Within the next 12 months, I've got some goals that I'm going to be that I'm setting as far as expanding the company. Let's see if I can even find that friggin' tweet. It's a little bit easier to read it off the tweet. Well, so here's the thing, Tony. Johnny's gonna get me the security cam footage of when I pulled the QB1 XRC tie-dye. And he's got it on security cam footage. So he's gonna get me that footage so we can put it on social media, because it was Johnny, JB, me, and another collector that was standing there, and dude, we erupted. It was crazy. So over the next 12 months, some expansion that I'm working on for Sports Stuff Hub. Number one, moving Sports Stuff Hub Live to a daily show. Number two, hiring at least 2 people minimum to work on the show. So that would be also being on the show, but also running switchboard, soundboard, video boards, graphics, all that kind of stuff. Break night expanding to 2 to 3 days a week. That, again, not going to be for a while yet, but that's 12-month goal. Hiring one person to also work for break night, break nights, doing sorting, all that kind of stuff as it gets bigger. And then having 2 to 3 writers so that I can put daily articles up. Not each person writing daily, but so that I have me, 1, 2 other people, 3 other people, so that I can have daily content to put out, but then also getting media access for local games, Mariners, Rainiers, Seahawks, when we get our Kraken team going, all that kind of stuff. So that's kind of one of the 12-month goals for Sports Stuff Hub. But yes, hiring is on the agenda very soon. We should jump over. Yeah, if you're out here, Jordan, absolutely. Awesome. I almost did a backflip. I jumped. I'm not gonna deny it. I jumped. I did jump in the air. You get a bigger presence on IG, and all these breaks will fill up quick. I've tried doing. I'm on Instagram, and I I used to post to Instagram when I was doing my breaks a couple years ago. I would post daily, and I never got traction from it. I never saw any results from it, and I still very rarely see any results from Instagram. That moment must have been epic. It really, dude, it was. Jordan's keeping Dodgers. I've seen one other QB1, but it was a base. It wasn't a parallel. Like, it wasn't tie-dye. All right, we're gonna go. Let's go. Nobody's trading, so let's get on it. All right, 2020 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire Edition. 2-box break random. We already got the spots dedicated. Randomizer's been randomized. Let's get it. We got one more break after this. Go buy your Origins basketball break spots. Used to having my microphone here. I'm used to having free range right behind me to throw packs. To throw empty packs, I should say. I just about freaking knocked over my microphone. Once the studio's up, it's gonna be, oh, I keep saying that. Once the studio's up, though, it's going to be so much nicer. I'm going to have mounted microphones, mounted cameras. Everything's going to be nice. It's going to be so nice. Yeah. David's got the right idea. Lou Bob. Let's get something big. Alright, so here is 2020 Chrome Update Sapphire. Starting off, Jordan Montgomery for the Yankees. Kelly Jansen, Dodgers. Tyler Heineman, rookie, for the San Francisco Giants. That's rookie. JT Riddle, Pirates. Jed Yorko, Brews. Oh, we got a green coming. We're going to set that off to the side. Zach Greinke, Astros. Terrence Gore, Dodgers. Frankie Schwindel, rookie for the Detroit Tigres. Albert Pujols, Angels. Julius Chasin, Twins. Dustin Garneau. Jump on 6, Nationals celebrate. And the next card is our hit. We're going to save that. Sam Haggerty, rookie for the Mariners. for Adam. Jerry Rodriguez. Tracy Thompson. Aaron Judge. All rise. Mike Montgomery. They are fantastic looking cards. Hirano for the Mariners. Wade LeBlanc. Todd Frazier. Christian Yelich. Adolis Garcia. Jose Peraza. Tino Martinez. Antonio Senzatella. Max Scherzer. I really do like the look of these. Alex Blandino. Logan Morrison, Lomo, former Mariner. And Justin Verlander. So no big base rookies. So here's our green. For the Atlanta Braves, Chris Martin. Numbered out of 45, 27 of 45. Green Sapphire, Chris Martin. Nice looking card. And our auto. R.A. Rheumatoid arthritis? Rookie autographs. No. Is that Randy Arozarena? Oh my lord. Randy Arozarena. Whoa! What a monster. Arozarena rookie. Auto. Tampa Bay Rays. Congratulations, Josh Amick, landing that monster in the first of our 2 boxes. What a freaking monster. Wow. That is awesome. That's impressive. Holy cow, holy cow. Monster hit. Somebody, Taylor, if you're on, grab a snapshot of that for me, please. Throw that bad boy on Twitter. What a hit. That is phenomenal. Congratulations, Josh. Hopefully you got that. All right. Moving over to box number 2. Terrence Gore. Freddie Schwindel again, rookie for Detroit. David Price. Brad Peacock. Dustin Garneau. And jump on 6 again. Hopefully we don't have a duplicate box. There's our green. I'm going to save that. Hopefully we don't have an identical box. The auto would be pretty awesome to hit again. Craig Kimbrell. And... oh, sorry. I thought that was another... Jeffrey Rodriguez. Tracy Thompson. I thought the green here was the green. I was like, well, we got 2 greens. Maben. Omar Narvaez. Hirano. Yeah, we are getting some of the same. Alright, so we're going to set that rookie auto off to the side. Miggy. Adolis Garcia. We're seeing a lot of duplicates. Jose Peraza. Pete Alonso. There we go. The Polar Bear. Austin Allen. Max Scherzer. Okay, so another duplicate. We are seeing some. Alex Blandino. Robbie Cano. Junior Guerra. Miggy again. Christian Arroyo. Nick Solak for Texas, rookie. Kendall Graveman. We are not getting a lot of rookies in this. Daniel Hudson. There we go. Mike Trout. Boom. Beauty. Philip Deal, rookie. And the last base, Jose Iglesias. Okay, now on to our two big boys. Hopefully, big boys. Our green. Over to the Pirates. Kutch. Andrew McCutchen. Don. Scoring the Pirates. Numbered out of 45. 9 of 45. Congratulations, Don. Andrew McCutchen. And our auto. We're going to go this side. And this one. RD. Rookie auto RD. RD. I can't think of who RD is. Randy Dobnak for the Twins. Not quite as monstrous of a box as the first one, but still pretty dang cool. That is a big bat. And then Kutch, get him sleeved. Alright, so our recap. Greens, numbered out of 45. Chris Martin, Andrew McCutchen. And our autos. Randy Dobnak and the monster Randy Arozarena. Randy and Randy autos. Congratulations, everybody. That's the break. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Zeus. I will get the list updated here in a moment. Oh, Sapphire is so beautiful. No Lou Bob tonight. We didn't get any of the base big rookies at all. That's kind of disappointing. I would have loved to have seen just a base big name rookie come out. You were very welcome, Josh. That was a big hit. Congratulations. You must have seen David Miller's you must have seen David Miller's tweet. That's awesome. All right, updating the list. Zeus is in on Origins. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots left, guys. Well, I mean, I could hold it hostage if you want me to. That forces you to come up this weekend. No, I'll get it out to you tomorrow, though. I'll get it out to you tomorrow, Josh. No worries. I get big hits. I get big hits out the door the next day. Everything else pretty much ships on Friday. Ouch. All right, what do we got left? We've just got Origins left. Oh, this weekend is going to be crazy. 2-day freaking card show. Oh my god, it's going to be amazing. Dude, I'm so pumped for this card show. Yeah. I've been to big card shows where they were multiple days. I've never actually set up at them that were multiple days, so this is my first time working at a multiple day card show. I'm pretty jacked. And then I've got tons of cards that I added to the website. We just added a bunch more pops to inventory. It's gonna be insane. I'm ready. Well, I'll be ready by Saturday. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, anytime, man. Love working deals with you. It's a lot of fun. It's always good seeing you. Okay, so we are almost fill on Origins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots. Make sure that's... No. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, 8 spots. Because we're off 1. Yep. I will be. That's where Ron puts me every show. So if we're in the corridor by the food court, I'm in that corner right by the food court. And if we're over in front of like the Hot Topic, Nordstrom Rack area, I'm right there in front of Unlock the Con. That's the 2 areas that Ron's got me set up at, so that anybody that knows that is looking for my table, that's where I'll always be. Yeah, we're going to probably have Cinnabon for breakfast again. It's always a good time. All right, anybody want to jump on these last 8 spots in Origins? Let's do it. Let's do it. Cinnabon and Hot Topic. Dang, that's like high school all over again. Yeah. Cinnabon on one side, Hot Topic on the other. No, Dave, you crushed spots and breaks tonight. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna give it about 5 minutes, and then we're gonna run it because I want to get these. I want to get this one done. I want to get rolling for the night. All right, 1 break left. Oh, okay. Like I said, about 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna whatever's left. I'm just gonna close out. Let's see here. I gotta check something real quick. Hang on, guys. I'm just checking tracking on something for somebody real quick. Oh, commerce orders. Oh wait, nope. He was. I'm gonna have to go into PayPal for that. I always feel bad when tracking gets delayed, or when a shipment gets delayed for somebody. Just sucks. There it is. Let's track this Solomon Beach. USPS tracking. Tracking history. What the hell? Tracking history right there. Oof. Yeah, that should have been there by now. I hate when crap like that happens. Well, I'll have to call the post office for him tomorrow. Okay, so we're down to our one break left. 8 spots left. Anybody else wanting to jump in? We've already got a handful of people in. Let's crush this out. Finish off the night with some fire. Some absolute fire. Let's do it. Gonna give it just another minute or two. If nobody else jumps in, I'm just gonna close out the last 8 spots. Better than closing out 15 like before. So 5 minutes. That's the timer. 5 minutes, and then we're gonna end this. Flawless victory. Oh, dude, Friday. Oh man, Mortal Kombat. I'm stoked. Oh, I'm looking forward to that movie. The previews look badass. I love Mortal Kombat. I'm excited for that. I am. I'm probably gonna watch the shit out of that movie. At least watch it 5 times over the first week, guarantee. Because we'll watch it the first. We probably won't watch it Friday night because we're gonna be too busy with card show prep. Sunday night though, I'll watch it Sunday night. It's probably the first time I'll watch it, and then I'll probably watch it again the next night, and I'll probably even watch it again Sunday night after we watch it the first time. I'll watch it again while I'm fall asleep, because that's how I roll. I tend to watch movies to fall asleep because I need noise. So I watch movies like I watch a lot of movies. I usually go through 2 a night to fall asleep. Usually. Alright, 2 more minutes, guys. Anybody else wants in? Otherwise, we're closing it down. Yeah, it's going to be on HBO Max. Yep. No. Yeah, sorry. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, sorry. Yes, Mortal Kombat's going to be on HBO Max. Yes. Yep. Yep. It's the Marvel movies that are all on Disney Plus, but you have to pay for Premier Access and blah, 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 blah. And no. We don't do that. We just wait the extra month and then it's on Disney Plus anyways. Alright, I am going to start filling out the spreadsheet for house accounts for the last 8 spots. And then, as I say that, somebody grabs a spot. Jordan's in for 2 more. All right, bud. Okay. So there's 6 spots left. Anybody else? 6 spots left in Origins. I appreciate it, David. Always a pleasure having you in, man. Love the support, bud. Copy. Alright. Pasting it over. I'm going to pull the brake out of the store. Hell yeah, Jordan. Get it. Get it. Alright, I'm taking it down, guys. Last chance. Ooh, very nice, Jordan. There you go. Alright, brakes down. Make sure everything's showing as sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Okay, because I don't need anything selling while we're braking. Alright. Let's get our random list up. Here we go. Here is our list of participants for Origins. Technically break number 2, but it was actually the first one listed on the website. All right, guys, let's do this. Rolling the dice. 7. Over to our list. Randomizing 7 times 1. Here's our 30 spots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck, everybody. Lucky number 7. And boom. Dylan with the 1 spot. David Miller rolling out in the tail end with Washingtonia. Alright, there's the list. Bye-bye randomizer. Okay, so our list. Hawks, Dylan, Celtics, Nets, Hornets, and Bulls all belong to David Miller. Jordan with Cavs. Pistons, Jean-Marc. Rockettes, Don. Pacers, Taylor. Grizz Kids, David. Heat, Don. Bucks, Jordan. Pelicans, David Miller. Thunder, David Miller. Oh, sorry, skipped Zeus there. Knicks or Zeus. Thunder, David Miller. Magic, Zeus. 76ers, David Miller. Suns, Zeus. Blazers, Chris Stripling. Kings, Don. Spurs, David. Raptors, Don. Jazz, Zeus. Wizards, David Miller. Anybody wants to make a trade, make your trade now. I'll give you guys a minute. Zeus asking David trade all teams that he has for the Hornets. Taylor, Pacers, don't think they even have a card in this product. They do. I just don't think they're very good cards. Give you guys another moment. Yeah, LaMelo is back practicing now. He was cleared for one-on-one drills, or solo drills at least, or something. They're saying he could be back playing within the next couple weeks. Alright, so it doesn't look like we're going to get any trades. So let's get to it, guys. Last break of the night. Thanks for jumping in and working on filling this up. 2020-21 Origins Basketball Random Team break number 1, technically, according to the website. Teams have been randomized. Or I should say participants have been randomized. Gotta move stuff here. Based on the thickness of our pack, it is not a booklet. I do want to put a, if I can still reach this box. First card, Joel Embiid, potential MVP, Philadelphia 76ers. And we get a pretty good rookie for the next card. Over to the Golden State Warriors, James Wiseman. The Spurs, DeMar DeRozan. Followed by another Spur, this time a parallel, numbered at a 99, Devin Vassell. Rookie. So 2 rookies in this box, not bad. And our first hit to the Milwaukee Bucks. Origins Legendary Autos, Oscar Robinson out of 49. The Milwaukee Bucks. Oscar Robinson, Legendary Autos out of 49. There you go, Jordan. And our next auto over to the Denver Nuggets out of 99. Zeke Naji. That silver ink auto. No monster auto in this box. And then our last card, we get a third rookie for Detroit. Sadiq Bey. It's a parallel. Jean-Marc. Sadiq Bey. So 3 rookies in that box. That's the most I've seen in one box for the base cards. Trade you the Nuggets for the Pacers now. So that was our break of Origins basketball. Obviously highlighted by our 2 autos, Oscar Robinson and Zeke Naji. We did not, in either break, we didn't hit a jersey card, which is actually pretty cool. We got 4 autos. And then Sadiq Bey, Devin Vassell, and James Wiseman rookie cards. 2 parallels and a base. That's the break. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate hanging around for 4 hours tonight while we rip some stuff. I gotta mark that down real quick. Give me a second, guys. Oh, I know, Jordan. That would have been fantastic. All the stuff that would normally be on card. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is for now. Okay, so yeah, so we've got a lot of breaks that I'm going to be putting up tomorrow. I'll be getting some of the bigger stuff from today out the door tomorrow. And yeah, make sure you jump on your spots break nights next week. We've got some good stuff coming out. Bowman baseball, Diamond Kings baseball. We're gonna have Prism fast break. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff on deck for next week. So that's all we're doing tonight. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys, and I'll see you, some of you guys on Tuesday. I'll see some of you guys this weekend at the show. Other than that, I'll see a bunch of you guys Tuesday night for Sports Stuff Hub Live or here next week for break night. All right. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you later.